Hello everyone and welcome to the grand finale of the Trailblazer Reloaded League. Today is day 56, which is the final day of the league. The league will close in approximately 6 hours from now, so hopefully we can get the last bit of points needed. Okay, this world, let me be. Okay, we're gonna take a quick little picture with Nate. We're just gonna take a picture with our trophies quickly at the spawn area. Oh, there's my main. Well, there's my iron. Wow. So yeah, let's quickly get into position. Oh, actually on this account, let me get my omelet back real fast. Oh, there's Nate. Perfect. Let me get my Temecan Guardian back. Oh yeah, look at this. Bam. And then over here, let's take a picture with Nate. Let me remove this. Ooh, look at that trophy. Woohoo! Look at that. All of us. Let's see if I can do it at the exact same time. Oh, that's gonna be very hard. Close enough. Okay, 3, 2, 1. You know what? That works. Okay, thank you, Nate. Hi. Shiny trophy, yep, kissing it. That is the Dragon Cup. We have done it. Oh, neat. Turn in your cape. He needs to go turn in your cape. Good luck on that. Woohoo! Okay, well anyways, oh, let's see. Nope, it looks like Dan got off for the night. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let me take a quick screenshot. Was it under set of sorcerer? Okay, so, I was hoping to see Sag. Okay, well, going to get the last bit of points. Done with your... Bye! Okay, say goodbye to Nate. He's gone. Okay, so, the main goal on the stream is to get the last bit of points needed. Now, I have been playing a little bit off. Oh, that's literally the same place I teleport my other account. Hello. I literally, wow, words. Okay, so I didn't stream for the past, I want to say 2 days, maybe 3. I really lost count at this point. Because I was just grinding random stuff, as well as I sort of was feeling the... I wouldn't say burnout, but like there wasn't really much to do because I'm already at that point of like finishing the entirety of the game. So this time around, we're gonna just do as many things as possible. Like, you know, getting the 35 mils, the 25 mils, etc. Like as much as I can. Also, off stream, I did do something that I said I will only do if I get the one particular item. So that being said, I did get it. So we're going to grind a few easy things that I have been holding out on. So first of all, also on the other account, I'm still attempting to get the goddamn scarf. Not sure if it's going to happen, but we'll see. So, blade. That's called hilt. Sword? Do I not have an extra one? I would just dismantle this one, it's fine. Okay. Oh, it's a double dismantle. Haha, it's an ornament kit. So, in the last exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z, I actually was doing a few solo necks just for fun because, hey, with all of the power in the world, I might as well enjoy it before the league actually closes. So, in those, I think, 10 kills I did, I actually got the Ancient Hilt. And there's a task to wield all God Sword hilts in this league. That includes the Zeros one. This was the bottleneck. If I didn't get this one, the other ones don't matter. So I went out of my way to get the other hilts once I obtained this one. I said I'll only do it if I get this one. So we're finally going to equip the last bit of them. So let's equip the ZGS. Let's unequipped and turn into the AGS. And I believe the other ones I already equipped it. So here we go. There it is. Bam. 400 points. Free 400 towards the end of the league. Not bad, not bad. On the other screen, you can tell I am on my other account as well at the same time. That one is just grinding some crafting stuff. It has a bunch of gems from when I was getting 200 mil thieving. And if you guys missed the last stream, I actually did get the Rocky Ped when I was AFKing heroes. I was initially going to do the whole stall thing with both accounts on the last day, but I don't have to anymore because we got it. Other things I need to quickly do. You ready for this? I'm actually going to turn on relics just to show this one off because apparently this is actually a very hard thing to do without the what's it called, relic, farming relic. As you see here, I have equilibrium, which that's the same tier as the farmer one. If I go to relics, go to Equilibrium. Farmer's Fortune is the one I should have gotten, but I chose Equilibrium. And hindsight is 2020, and Equilibrium is actually the worst relic in the entire league. It is very bad. I do regret choosing it. I should have probably chose the farmer one. It would have been an easier amount of points. I would have gotten 25 mil and 35 mil and 50 mil instantly for farming, just like I did on my other account. Ruinous Powers, it was whatever. It's not too important, but the farming one was definitely the right choice in this one. Equilibrium was not it. So, we're at 149 contracts, and if I did my calculations correct, if I do... I'm not even bother with the secretaries, because I want to get the... Oh, that is not the right one. This is the right one. Actually, you know what? Now I'm thinking about it, I should probably actually have the secretaries, because I do want to at least attempt to get 25 mil farming before the end of the stream, and I'm going to have to do some tight farms in a few minutes. Also, since today is the last day, as you see, like my ohm has the party hat still, you know, all the men have like Santa hats, etc. The Christmas event is also ending today, which also means that if you haven't done the event, you should barely do it before the update happens. Oh, there it is. 150 contracts done. Without the ability of Farmer's Fortune. There it is. Task done. Smiley face. And this one basically took 2 months to do, because you can only get so many contracts per day if you don't have Farmer's Fortune. And to do 150 of them, I think that's an achievement. It has to be like I'm probably like the only one without Farmer's Fortune has actually finished it. Like, not even joking. Okay, well, we're done with that little endeavor. So, the next thing on my to-do list, I need to go do 1 Skatizo kill. I finally got enough totems to actually finish the stupid task. I had to do a few Slayer tasks in order to do it. Although I am 10 Slayer tasks off from actually getting another task, so depending on what I can do, I'll probably grind them at ASAP. So let's quickly gear up for Skatizo. In fact, what is my current task? I think it's still Dust Devils. Yeah, 116 Dust Devils. I think I'm going to cancel it and I'm just going to burn through my Slayer points just to get easy tasks. As you see here, 41. I just need to kill things that are like very fast to get to the 50 mark. Let's see here, Skatizo. In fact, let's go get another task just in case it's great. Was it black demons or greater demons? Okay, let's see. I have 1,000 points, so I should have enough to at least cancel things. Oh, actually, greater demons is blocked. Well, so much for that idea. Cal fights. Okay, that's a fast task. I could do that within like 5 minutes. Okay, let's go and do the Skitiza one at least. And Skitizas should not take too long. Unfortunately, I did not get the Torva plate legs for that other task. I don't think I'm going to go back to next for the remainder of the stream, unless it's towards the very, very, very end just for shits and giggles. But I think I'm going to be prioritizing my other account for points, because that one is my iron. I normally do play on that one more than my main account on old school nowadays. Oh yeah, I need the totem. Hello. The whole reason why I did this stupid grind was for this one thing. Literally, I was off by 1. So I had to go out my way to go grind this stupid thing. I have a teleport out. I'm good. I don't know why I brought the super defense. It's not like I'm gonna take any damage here. I forgot to level axe thingy. Oh well. There it is. 10 Skitizo, 80 points. Do I get anything cool? Nothing cool. Then again, it doesn't really matter. Most of the stuff is gonna be useless anyways in about 6 hours. Okay, so that was that. Let's see. Teleport. We'll go to Warriors Guild just for spicing things up. Okay, so we finished just by going down the list here real fast. Skitizo, we did the thingy and got the hilts equipped. So other quickly things I need to quickly do on this account, I need to get 50 Slayer tasks done, which like I said, I'm just going to grind out real fast. Anything that's like super easy. So in this case, cow fights are super easy, and I'm going to be wearing this, the Expeditious Bracelet. Let's see, I need this. We'll quickly recharge our stats. Alright, this is going to be a problem. I guess I'll pick you up. Teleport to the cow fight place. Go in here. Auto retaliate. And just go ham. And honestly, I don't think I even have enough herbs for 10 mil XP, so I don't even bother with the herbal thing. Normally on the last day of leagues, I always try to use as many herbal supplies as possible. I don't think I have enough for anything. It's not worth my time. And of course, the major stuff in both accounts is just to get any like low-hanging fruit thingies that I have left, like, you know, 25 mils, 35 mils, turn in items that I need to do, get to like last bit of thresholds for like the little bit of points remaining. There we go. Task done. Okay, and now let's get a new one. Wait, did I really bank my gloves like a goon? Oh my god, I did. Oh wow, exactly a 420. Lol. Okay, and we get... Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit. Oh, actually, you know what? That's fine. We'll just get another set task califies. I see what happened. I thought he was assigning me Jad for a second, and I actually completely forgot that was actually a thing with the cape. I know this is fine. In fact, I think I could just do this. Hellhounds. They're not that fast. God damn it. Oh, Catflight's good. I like how even cancel task, it actually counts towards the thing, which is hilarious. Like, no, there's a reason why I canceled it. You're I like how it actually procced back to back. That was both a 10% chance of it happening. You know, Cal fights it is. We're just basically a Cal fight warrior tonight. So far on the other account, my iron account, it is 23.2 mil off, or crafting, I meant to say. So it's around 2 mil off until 25 mil. I don't think I'm gonna go for 35 mil. 25 mil is fine by itself. Other things on that account that I could potentially do. Let's see here. No, I actually can't do anything. I forgot I don't have production master. Yeah, I think that's all I can do. Realistically, there's nothing else. Just the crafting, because I have the supplies. And I'm hoping that after I do that, I'm able to hop onto that account and prioritize getting points on that one. I think for this account, I'm just going to AFK 5 caves. I think 5 caves will be my go-to AFK. Try to get the 10-point task, or the 10 KC task. Maybe 15 if I have enough time. I didn't realize it was not flushed on the OBS thing. There you go, there's no longer that weird ass gap between it. I just moved it down slightly. Okay, I'm at 44. I need 6 more left. Oh, that's a hard skip. No. There's a reason. Why does he keep on doing that? Hydra. Oh, wait. He can assign Hydras? Hello? What? Since when can he... Okay, I guess Kurdo wasn't what's the point of Curdo then? I thought Curdo had his sign. Oh my god. I guess Curdo was completely useless then. Oh, not Curdo, sorry, Konar. Iron Dragons. How fast are Iron Dragons? 31 of them. No, it's 31. That does not take... That's too slow. Hydras again. Abyssal Demons. On the other account, actually, I may want to consider Abyssal Demons. Fossil Wyverns. Why are there so many of them? Black Dragons. 44 of them. Again, why are they so long? Like, holy moly. Like, is there any fast tasks besides cow fights? I don't even know if, like, the baby dragons are even fast on this thing. 44, that's... No, that just seems like that would take way too long. I need something like cow fights. Anchors. Okay, anchors are pretty fast. Oh, I should probably get my potion back on. Now, I'm hoping this is fast. This is 94 of them. I just realized how much... Why do I keep on getting assigned, like, a ridiculous amount of monsters this entire league? I guess that's the one downside with Enkos, they die too fast. So that kill was at 16? Okay, I'm not doing anchors again. This is way too slow. I clicked it too fast. Could have been fun if I just got bopped the moment I spawned back in. Okay. It has proc so many times. That should not be a thing. Do I have access to baby blue dragons? Honestly, they're both slow. Fuck off, holy moss giants. It has proc like way more than it should have. Moss giants is a very fast task. Who knows, maybe we'll get extremely lucky and get some keys. If I get 4 keys, that's actually the best thing possible. And there's me, I could go do the 5 KC task. Right, this is not multi, this is singles. Oh, there's 1 key. Can I go for 3 more? Uh-oh. Okay, we're 2 for 2. Nope, that was the last part of the task. Wow, okay, that was fast. Okay. So we're only 2 keys, so we need a total of 5, so not worth going for it. If I got like 3, then I would be considered going for it a little bit more, but we need 2 more. Not happening. Hellhounds? No thanks. Lizards. Okay, lizards, annoying task, but also very fast. Okay, we are 4 tasks left. And then if we do that, we could do something else. And hopefully by then my other account should be 25 mil. It is getting very close to it. Let's see here. We need this and this. Oh, amount of expeditious. Do I have any more? Oh, bowls. I believe that's the right one. Really sucks there's no furnace in this area. Would have been nice if they added a furnace. Hell, even if it was like across the room. Makes no sense why there's no furnace in the crafting guild. Oh, right, mold. Bracelet. Oh, oh, right. Haha, I keep on forgetting I have that. The ultimate power. Oh, this is the, I guess, water. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we go kill some lizards. I'm gonna wear this. Okay, so basically just one-shot all the lizards. Oh, 1 second. Nope, never lucky. I have done so many delivery things and still not the right guy. Oh, wait, huh? Okay. That dumb task is over. Actually, I actually do want the dumb task again. Never mind. It did not give it to me. Blood Bell's too long of a task. Minion's a scarab. Blood Bells again. Hellhounds. Bandits. Wait. Bandits is the task? This is legitimately the first time of me getting it. 83 of them though. It is kind of weird that I've assigned literal humans as a task. That's just murder. That's just literally murder. I don't think that's gonna be a fast task. In fact, I would bet people are camping those last minute for some combat. Hellhound 66. I think it'll still take a while. Fire giants. Fire giants are not like moss giants. They do take a while to do. I just need how many more tasks? 3 tasks left. So yeah, let's keep on burning points. Red dragons. Why? Fire giants again. Stop. Dust devils. I do like them, but I need extremely fast task right now. Cow fights. That's a fast task. Alright, prayers out. Okay, 2 left. And then we're done with Slayer for the entire league. Harvey Bugsworm, perfect. Another very fast task. On the other account, I am approximately 200k off from 25 mil crafting. Yay. Okay, so that being said, let's quickly get the last task. I'm gonna hop over to my other account real fast to get the load notification. Sour Hogs. Okay, that's a fast task. It's a boring task, but it is significantly fast. Okay, so here, let me plop this. Give me 1 second. Put this to iron, set it. Bam. Okay, let's quickly get this dub. So one thing I've been doing is whenever I'm doing this, I wait for the little timer to go off for me to get a task or the thing for the scarf. And then I basically chisel my way over here. And yeah, here comes free 25 mil. Bam. 25 mil. Free 200 points. Okay, so let's see you get lucky. Never lucky. Okay, so now on this account, I think I'm going to hop over to 400. Oh wow, there's a lot of people already gathering up in this world. I'm going to actually camp the forestry area, and I'm going to actually get, real fast, the pollen. Pollen on this account is the only way for me to do it on both accounts. I need the Kandarin thing, and unfortunately, my other account doesn't have it. So, I actually have almost no experience with forestry, so I think this is how it works. I get the backpack. I guess I'll go to Catherby real fast. Again, I am not familiar with how this method works. I should have actually researched how forestry works. Okay, so here, let me actually teleport to my house. Oh, backpack, that's right. Shop-wise. So, I have no idea what is actually useful in this shop right here. I apparently own... Wait, where are they? Oh, I guess I'll view it from here. 1,500 anima bark. I don't know what it is used for, what can I use it with, but I need to get a padded spoon. I need to get bee on a stick. And I need to get, what's the last one here? Let me check my list real fast. So it is crystal charms. What the hell's a crystal charm for this? I think it's actually for that. So let's see. Buy pollen. I need 15 noted willows. Okay, well, good thing I have a lot from that time I was doing wood cutting. So we buy 1. Oh, okay, I see how it works. So now I go get a ball of wool, logs, and get close to the beehives. And the other thing I need is this one, the crystal chime, which is maple logs. A forestry event has spawned, really? Where? Oh, I don't think this is a... I mean, it's good thingies, but it's not the one I need for the task, so I'm just gonna ignore that. And well, I'm gonna try my best to organize the other account to at least go kill sour hogs. So I need 2 balls of wool. I need logs. Do I have normal logs? Nope, so I guess I'll just chop them real fast. And then close to the beehives. Ah, sweet. Okay, bee on the stick. Okay, so that's one of them. Now the other one is the crystal. I think I actually bought a crystal. No, I didn't. Okay, well, I'm gonna quickly just buy it real fast. Oh, this is the maple one. Okay. I don't know why forestry seems just complicated. I think they overly complicated that release. Three flowers on a ball of wool. Okay. Okay, I do not have balls of flower, but I do know where to get some. Okay, let me check my notes real fast. So it is rituals for the crystal, flowers for the bee, and peasant. So that's egg cushions for the other one. Okay, well, flower girl, let's talk to you. Sure. I don't know if it matters what type of flowers, so I'm hoping this works. Bam, okay. Ah, it does work. Ah, cool. Okay, so now that we have all that, let's head over to. Oh wait, I knew what the last thing, which is the egg. Okay, hopefully this works. Maple logs. I need limestone and a chisel. Okay. Unless this... Oh, maybe... Well, let's hope this works. I guess maybe it's the normal limestones then. Okay, well, let's go get one, I guess. And then with that in hand, hopefully... I mean, like I said, I'm not sure if it's per attempt or if it actually spawns it, because that would really suck. Because if it's per attempt, that means you don't guarantee getting it. But we're gonna hope. We're gonna hope and pray that it works. And I should probably hop worlds on my other account. Get to the forestry world if I could. Oh yeah, so it is just normal limestone bricks. That's so weird. Okay, whatever. So now we have everything. Let's head over to the Draenor village. Okay. So, there isn't many people doing forestry right here. I'm hoping it's actually not based on use. Here, let's do the easiest one first. So let me bank everything first. I think out of these, which one was the easiest one? I think technically the bee on the stick was the easiest. Yeah, we'll just try it. And then we'll have the backpack. And then I'll pay attention to see if this goes away whenever I'm chopping things. I'm probably just going to drop the logs, to be honest. Yeah, we'll do this one over here. Oh. Yeah, I was like, wait, this doesn't have an attack option. I forgot I did that when I was doing thieving. Okay, so it didn't use up one stick, so I think it's per event, so that's actually pretty good. Okay, so that's the case, then I would just do one with the bee, then one with the padded, and then the other one with the other one. So, that being said, let's head over back to the other account real fast. The other account's about to finish some grinding of the Slayer stoof. There we go, and the other account's now back on. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna drop the logs. Like I said, I don't need them. And I'm hoping this thing procs soon. And there it is. 50 Slayer for 80 points. So yeah, we're done. We're officially done with Slayer on the league. Okay, so that being said, let me quickly see what other stuff on my main account I could do. Let's see, remove that. We did that. And of course I'm doing the forestry stuff in the background. 50 Slayer, we're done. So unfortunately, if you check my bank, there's a thing called the Chaos Core. And initially, oh, forestry adventure spawned. not the right one, but it is free anima, so I will take it. Only because I may have to get a few of these things for another one. So this thing called a Chaos Core. And basically what it's supposed to do is give you like a big bulk of like Chaos runes whenever you craft at the Chaos Altar. Problem is I don't have the wilderness, so I thought you could enter the Gardens of the Rift with it and just do it from there. It actually prevents you from entering it. And if you go to the Rift, go to the Chaos Altar and do the last recall and then try to go back in, it's saying that you need the wilderness. So basically all this is for nothing. Unlucky. Okay, so I can remove that from the list, no point. And I don't think I'm going to be doing the 6 jet challenges on my main account. It does not sound like a fun time with what I did last time. I finished the Skatizos, 10 of them. I did the 150 contracts. The other thing that I could easily do on this account is get 20, or was it 35? No, fuck, even 50 mil crafting like instantly. Yeah. So first of all, let's use up all the supplies I have in my bank, which should not take too long. Should take like literally almost like no time whatsoever. And there's a task for 35 and 50. So we'll definitely get the 35 like right now. And then I probably will go to Alcarit and do the 50 mil real fast. And like I said, on the other account, I'm doing the forestry stuff to help spawn it for both accounts. So far, it has not used up any bees, so I think I may have to put it into the backpack. Here, we'll see what happens if I put it into the backpack. I'm hoping it works this way. Okay, so I chopped one tree. Let me see if it used up one. No, it didn't, so that's good. I think maybe it would just use it once per event. Like, I think that's the best case scenario. I'm actually curious. How much does this give? 11k. I actually don't know if that's worth it doing compared to the fletching thing I was doing. How close am I to that? 35. You know, actually, real fast, on the other account, I'm going to quickly disable these stupid bird nests. I have not done it on this account. It's so annoying. Because I'm just constantly getting pinged. I'm like, oh my god. Oh, holy moly, that's actually kind of crazy. There's a lot of people just dropping things in the lumberage area and doing the agility shenanigans. Okay, we're done with that. This actually may be a decent fletching thing. 10k a pop? I mean, it's not like I'm going to be using the gems for anything else. Yeah, let's just prioritize the crafting thing first and not do the fletching afterwards. If I'm very close for time, then I'll definitely do that method. Let's see here. Guess I bring money. Chisel 1? Actually don't remember what I did. Actually, I'm not sure if it'll be faster to buy a note and then chisel. Trying to think, what was my method? Because I had, oh right, it was one at a time. No way that was the best way. Surely there was a better way, was there? Oh yeah, there was. Oh yeah, I remember. So basically it required me to go get Tokul to go. Oh, that's too much clicking though. Both of these are going to take a while. I may want to do the banknote method. Here, let me set up mouse keys real fast. Let me change this to left. Okay, so I buy a full inventory, which doesn't take too long, and then I use it on this. I change this to toggle so it notes all, and then this is what we're going to do. We're just going to do this first, because this way I don't have to like constantly go back and forth between buying and selling. I could just focus on one thing and one thing only. And if I recall, it was 1000 XP for this, so that means I am going to need 1.5k of these. Okay, that should not take too long. I have to get back into the rhythm of this. And I have to drop things on the other account. Ugh. Clicking on a point-and-click video game. It's actually kind of crazy how fast I could click. One second, dropping on the other account. Okay, we're 1/3 of the way there. And I think I'm just gonna stop at 35. I don't think I'll go for 50 now I'm thinking about it. Does not sound fun to be cooking this for a few hours. If I feel ballsy enough to do the diamond method again with those toe cool, then maybe. But right now I'm just gonna try to let's get 35 to like do other things, and if I have time I'll come back for 50, which I don't think I will have time. Yeah, so far I have not used any bees, so that's good. I have an idea. What I could also do. Actually, no, that's viable. Never mind, take it back. I was gonna say I was gonna make them into bracelets, but then I forgot that I'm not going for crafting. I want to get some fletching. Fletching's with the next one at 35 mil. Okay, almost done here. Okay, this should be the last batch. Bam, that should be 1,500. 1,500. Okay, so, oh yeah, let's change this back to normal. Reset. There we go, back to normal. Okay, so we have 150 of these nonsense. I am going to fletch them real fast. Not fletch them, craft them real fast. And that should be 35 mil crafting. And then based on where I stand, I'll do it into, I'll turn them into fletching if needed. Nobody has logged out for the night. Rip Nate and his shadow. This guy's Jesus, I hate you. I'm just flexing with these people at the the forestry place. It is actually kind of funny. You guys can't really see the chat because I minimized it. It's very, very, very hard to tell when I'm typing in that window. But basically, they're saying that some guy went like 137 kills dry at TOA, did not get the shadow, and I'm like, yeah, that was the same with me and Nate. Like, we got like a collective of like 80 kills or 80 purples and only one shadow, unfortunately, in my name. And then I said, unironically, I had better luck in the main game at 150 invocations. I got 2 shadows within like 22 kills. And they're like, I hate you. It goes, oh, by the way, see this pet that's following me? Also on leagues, freaking 1KC pet. Oh, did I over? Oh, right. I did overshoot this. 1 second. Hold up. I completely forgot. Okay, that's 2.6k compared to the 1 something on my other account. I forgot equilibrium and it has a chance of doubling. So technically, I actually maybe get to 50 mil then. Okay, this actually is way faster than I was going to anticipate. And then 2 more should do it. And here we go, final one. 35 mil crafting. So 15 mil until the next one, which, I mean, based on how fast that was, I may go back to it afterwards, but here we'll prioritize the other stuff first. Because time is of the essence. And also I may do the tilt cheese thing with the other thing. Okay, anyways. So we're done with the 35 mil. Let me see what other stuff I can do. So 35 mil crafting done. I have 1 awakened orb. I don't think I actually will go and attempt an awakened variant. I was initially going to do, I think, I was going to do Vardorvis. I think that's the easiest of the 3 because Whisperer, you get screwed if you get too much damage with the insanity thing. And with Leviathan, it is Leviathan. You are going to suffer. Of course. Okay, so, this guy's like, bye, and I said, see you. He says, see you next league. I was like, see you in Twisted Reloaded League. C loaded. Someone says sailing next league. It's called C loaded. Surprised I have not seen the stupid bee event yet. Yeah, actually, now thinking about it, good thing I'm doing the B one first, because at least for the other 2, my main account could take overwhelm on my Iron account. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just going to do this. I don't think I'm going to be turning these into crafting materials. I think, if anything, fletching's more important. because I could do the crafting really fast by just buying gems. Can't really go buy fletching supplies. So 10k a pop, not bad. In fact, what am I doing? I have the banker's note for a reason. We could increase productivity here. I am being dumb. There we go, with which are all as noted. And then all I'm going to do is this. Craft. Then use all. Wait, a note. Toggle. There we go. And then basically just do this. I'm trying to think of a interesting scenery area I could go to. Yeah, actually, I do want to hear the Warriors Guild theme. It's a very cool song. Okay, so that's all the sapphires done. So now we move on to emeralds. Yeah, this one's consistent 10Ks. Nope, that was a 9K. Oh my god, what's going on here? Twice in a row. 3 times in a row. Okay, and we have reached 30 million. So we need, oh, we need, we need 5 left. Still no forestry stuff. I'm not seeing another one. Like, I'm hoping this bee on the stick thing is working, because I have not seen anything pop up yet. I don't even know what the chances are with willows. I feel like if I was to force it... Here, actually, I'm gonna quickly check my other account real fast. Player own house. I'm gonna go to Edgeville, because there may be a chance the forestry people is actually in Edgeville. Oh, well, that's definitely not what I was expecting. No, there's no one doing forestry over here. Ah, whatever. Varric Subers. I don't know why I want to listen to that song for some strange reason. Yeah, it's a song you hear during Tutorial Island as well. the debate on how forestry events are actually made. People say, I think it's based on how many people are chopping the tree. They say it's based on people in the area. I'm like, does people not chopping count? And some people say yes, and some people say no. So I don't know what the correct answer is. This guy is attacking Raph with a fire blast. Like, he's not even using the magic relic. That's hilarious. I don't know why he's like a cute noob. He also had like frog slippers and stuff like that. He's like the African bullfrog that like eats anything. In that case, the giant rat. Okay, well, so far I gained 500k fletching. Not bad. It's probably faster than I anticipated. Because the broad arrows, I am capped on how many arrow shafts I have. And let's be honest, I have not been keeping up with arrow shafts. So I will do that. I just want to at least get the gem stuff out of the way. Okay, we'll get out of the sewer. It's stinky in here. I know some people were doing this, basically like skilling while running and noting just like this. But I found that to be way too sweaty for the mode. Okay, well, let's do that. Hopefully I have some... wait. I don't think I actually can make javelin heads. Yeah, it has to be normal logs, so I think what I could do to cheese this step is to go to Lumberger fast. Oh my god, that is insane. People are just dropping the stuff already. Dude, guys, we have like 5 hours left. Enjoy your items while they still are there. So I'm gonna start grabbing some of these things up here. I need at least 150 worth. Javelins. That's 60 plus 15, yeah, so I need a few more left. Okay, we'll do that one, we'll do this one. Holy, look at those XP drops. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this to make it even faster. Mask keys on. Mask keys on, here we go. 12k XP, wow. Oh my god, 12k XP, sweet. Oh, we got something. Oh, damn it, it's the friggin' infused thing. Why is it doing this one over my friggin' pollen shit? I have the pollen, why is it doing that stupid forestry event? I have pollen. Where are these? Alright, I gotta grab these real fast. And this should be enough for that. Okay, one... Yeah, I have enough. Perfect. Okay, make the dragon javelins. Squeezing as many items for fletching as possible. Oh, that's all of them. Okay. Make some dragon arrows. Get these out of the way. We just need 4 mil XP left and we're done. Okay, let's finish the rest of the dragon darts. In fact, let's see. One is 4,000 XP. Wow, so this right here is 400k. Bam. Easy 400k real fast. Unfortunately, I don't have any more darts. Excluding the bronze darts. Do I just meme it up? How much XP was this? 500, so it's like a tenth of the XP I was doing. Even with all that clicking at CBA. Okay, so let's quickly bank all that. Yeah, I don't think there's any more supplies. So, oh, actually, we do have some. We have some dragon darts or dragon bolts. Anything else? We got these. Yeah, that's all I can see. Okay, so grab this. Let's make at least this. Oh, is this? Oh, sweet. Okay, so let's go fast with this. This is similar to dragon darts. Bam. Easy. Now, typically, you want to do this, ruby bolts. I don't think this XP, yeah, the XP drop's not the greatest. Not this random event. Why are we getting the crap ones? My god. This is another forestry event I don't like. It's the stupid, like, endlings that walk around like an idiot. I'm just gonna keep on chopping, hopefully get the bees ones. Oh, we got these. I think this is technically, oh no, it fletches one at a time. Never mind. Okay, well, unfortunately, looks like we just have to do these now. So 2,000 a pop. Wait, 2,000. I get my handy dandy calculator. And it does 15 at a time. So what's that? 2628 divided by 15 times 2,400. We're looking at, oh, this is just 1 mil XP. Oh, I'm gonna need way more than this. Okay, set a sorcerer. I gotta double check on my task. I'm pretty sure the other one is just like do farming stuff. I don't know if I particularly have time to do the 5 mil one I want to do. So let's see. Set a sorcerer. Grubby chests, 15 of them. I think I'm at 6. So I CVA for 10 points. That's way too low. Ornate lock, the same thing. It's 10 points. I need 10 points. I don't think I'm gonna bother. 40 points clue scrolls, not gonna bother with that. Pheasants, which is basically the random event, which I'm trying to do on the other account. Chaos, I couldn't do. I have the storm freaking things with that. So this is the only thing that's actually viable. Freaking seed box and it's a full what's it called, outfit? Farmer's outfit. That requires me to do like a little bit of a tithe farm. But I think I'll prioritize the fletching before that because that's only a collective of, what's it, 80 and 80, so 160. So if I do this one, it's actually more points for 200. Honestly, I don't even think I'm going to do that. And I won't have enough time to get pure essence for the 25 mil. In fact, how many pure essence do I even have? 2k. Oh boy, that's nothing. Yeah, the only thing I see I could do potentially for the last few hours will probably be 10 fight caves. I'm at 5 already. So each one of them is like 30 minutes each. So that's a whopping 2.5 hours. Assuming that I get fast RNG before the thing happens. Honestly, I think what's going to happen is like I am going to get the B event on my iron, and I am going to then just rely on my main account to get the last 2 for both accounts. Because it is taking forever. I've been here for almost an hour at the forestry world, and I have not seen one of the events. In fact, my B shit hasn't even been used up once. I honestly don't know how this stupid thing works. Yeah, it doesn't say if there's any way to proc it fast. So I guess I just have to wait, which sucks. Okay, let me set up my other account on what I need to do. Let's see, old school leagues. Because I think I'm gonna try to do the must bud stuff. Iron Seto. Oh, this guy has the Akka one. Look at that. Freaking Giga Chad. Honestly, what I could do for the forestry stuff, after I'm done with that, if I have time, I could probably boost my iron account for points at Soul Wars, because there's really nothing on this list that is like super good. There's a few RNG tasks. Oh yeah, that's right. I might. Oh wait. Oh, I need to write this down. Turn in squirks. I completely forgot that I did the 50. I just need to turn it in on my iron. So I'll quickly go do that once I remember. Mm. Yeah, base. Yeah, there's really not much I could do. I think literally the only task I could potentially do on this last day would literally just be boosting 25 mils, maybe 35 mils on my iron account, because all these other ones would take more than a few hours, and we are looking at potentially the servers go down in like 4 to 5 hours from now. And also, of course, I want to prepare, you know, get to the very end and do my little shenanigans. So I think fletching will be the last points I get on this account, and then I'm just gonna hard boost my other account. I am still wondering where the hell is this stupid random event though. Like I may want. I may have to go chop like, I don't know, yew trees or something, because holy moly, we're like, I have not seen one. Let's see, what is the chance of getting an event? Forestry old school event rates. I mean, people say willows are fast, but I haven't seen anything. Ah, someone just dropped all their god swords down. Hi there, Kerma Lerma. Going from planting G to chopping cheese balance. Yeah. I'm not sure if you can see it from this angle, but the other screen's just being flooded with a bunch of beams. People are dropping their stuff over here. Just watching the world burn, I guess. Oh, we're out of fletching supplies. Crap. Okay, well, let's, I guess do the diamonds are next? Yeah, diamonds. Diamonds and rubies. Anyways, how you doing? Wow, look at all this stuff. This stuff is just... Wow, it's just crazy. And then it's gonna go all bye-bye. This guy wanted to drop them all before the end. Harmonized orb, wow. It literally looks like a ball. Alright, the other reason why forestry is so good in the main game, I forgot that people have clan chats for it. We don't have it in this one. Look, all his items are going, they're gone. They're despawning. It looks so sad. We are, what's it, 2 mil off basically? Getting close, we're almost done. Incest Robotum. Item party is over. Yep, there's the last one. Regen bracelet gone. Now it's all clear. Everyone's gone. I think we have 2 mil left. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll see a bigger item party in about 3-4 hours from now. Yeah, it's always a big thing whenever Leagues is about everyone starts helping to the main world, which is 400, the one I'm in. And then everyone starts dropping their items, and then it looks absolutely insane. Second? Okay. Okay, so that's all of that. Now we go to this one. Diamonds in the rough. I'm going to miss Banker's Note. Actually, before I forget, let me do it right now. So, those are the core items. Okay, so because I did this to make it easier to see during the leagues, I'm going to finally reset the inventory tag so that it's no longer lit. So it's gonna feel so weird to actually have it as its normal looking items, right? But yeah, look at that. It's no longer bulky. It's slim. My banker's note went on a diet. Nope, that guy gone. I wonder if he's gone for the entire league. At the very beginning of this stream, I took a picture with Nate. It's like this is gonna be his last time on leagues because he's permanently getting off for the night. I tried getting a picture of Dan, but literally as I messaged him, he logs on. I'm like, well, so much for that. At least I helped him get to Dragon. Basically went through his task, told him which ones are easy, which ones he should prioritize, and he was able to get it within a few hours before the before the league closes. Crunch time, last day, but he got it. He got it. There's all the diamonds. They are gone. Sure. I guess we'll just do the last bit of dragon stones. Whoopsie. Oh no, I guess no dragon stones. It's a confirmation error. Sometimes you want to break them. Like, hell no. It's gonna give me a confirmation every single time. That's gonna slow me down. I actually don't know what's the best thing for mahoganies. Let's see, how many do I have? Mahoganies. Okay, so let's see here. Oh wait, there's only one thing you can make with mahoganies. Okay. Oh, 30k XP. Ooh, okay, we take these. I thought it was gonna be a garbage XP, but like, oh no, it's actually pretty decent. 30k is 30k. And I have no need for mahoganies. I'm not gonna do construction, so yeah, that is. Also, I guess what you just do is the teaks as well. 20k? No, this actually isn't half bad. I thought this was gonna be a waste of time. But apparently, I found the diamond in the rough or something. There we go, we're done with that. And now we do the mahoganies. This is a very awkward position though on how to actually fletch this. I have to do like up. Yeah, I don't know how effectively I could do this. Click that, click that. No, that still wouldn't work. Knife down here maybe? Let's see. I'm just trying to find like a good click. Click, clack, like this. Okay, there we go. We got a rhythm going. There we go. We got the rhythm. Oh wow, surprisingly this actually made me give me to the 35 mil just from these crap logs. I mean, that's the entire point of doing this. Everything has to go. We have to liquidate everything before the server closes. And we're at 500k left. We're almost there. $200k left. 50k, can we make it? Is this our last one? Potentially this is it? Ah, 2k off, are you shitting? Okay, well, we got this, we got this. 1k, are you oh my god. Literally all the logs. There we go, that should be it. Yay! We're done. And that is officially the last major XP drop thingy for the leagues. Take a screenshot of that real fast. So we're ending off at 65,260 points. Now the only extra points will probably be the forestry. If I could freaking get it to proc, I have been here for over an hour and a half. Has not even used one of my bees. I don't know what's going on here. Like, I really don't. I have... Forestry is a weird concept. It feels like a weird gimmick. Okay, let's see. How many did... It duplicated an extra 32. Or 320, sorry. Oh, if only had like an extra 4 I could have leaked. Yeah, let's go. Yahoo! Okay, so now that we're done with fletching, let's see here. Better mark that off. We are done with that. I don't see myself going for the crafting because I need to prioritize self my other account now. We have approximately 3 hours, maybe 3:30 if I'm lucky enough, to hopefully boost my other account to 35 and 50 mil respectively for its combat stats. So yeah, let's begin here. Unfortunately, I guess forestry is just gonna have to like die. There's nothing I could do, unfortunately. There's a lack of people here too. I may attempt at the very, very, very end, but I think from my calculations, I want to do the combat stuff as Soul Wars first. Because this way, I at least guarantee a few 200 pointers on my other account. Oh yeah, let's change this up. Okay, we're gonna be on the Iron Seto account going forward. And we'll change this to the Seto Sorcerer one. Bam! The roles have been reversed. So, remove that. So this is all I've been doing. Unfortunately, the people that were here kind of left. There's only like 2 people left. This is supposed to be the forestry world. Basically, I chopped the tree, and I have some, this thing in my backpack should have procced by now, but it hasn't. I have 20 of them. I haven't even used one. And every time it procs, it will remove 1. But that's not the issue. It's getting it to proc, which is the annoying part. So, I'm going to quickly gear up on my other account, and we're going to go do some Soul Wars. Like I said, I'm going to help boost my Iron Seto account going forward. Ah, yes, bird nests. I definitely need that. Okay. I think Torva should have negative magic, right? Wow, I'm still tanky. What the frick? Why'd I have so much mage defense? What's going on here? Ah, whatever. I can't think I'm just gonna bring Rune, I guess. Okay, and then I guess I'll bring Dragon Bolts for the monsters. Okay, my other account is ready. This account, unfortunately, after an hour and 30 minutes, did not get the stupid random event. I am pissed. It's so annoying. I don't understand. Okay, so anyways, let's... And the thing is, I only brought the bees to increase the chance of getting on the bees. I didn't even use the other two. So... yeah, we'll quickly try in this other task. Off stream, I decided to go do squirking. Took about an hour and a half for that task. I did the one-click method. I was not doing the squirk world. In fact, I don't even think people are doing squirking in leagues anymore. So we talk to this guy. Talk about squirt. Oh, I guess I think I should bring it to him. Okay, well, hopefully this doesn't bug out. It was not very bee's knees of it, yeah. Oh, okay. That's cool. I just yoinked my thing without consent. I do find it funny, I got like a 1.2 million XP drop, even though I literally have 200 mils, it nulls it. Anything past 200 mil just nulls. There we go. Okay, yay, task work. Perfect. Okay, so now, let's see, any other things I could turn in? Iron Seto. We got the squirks. Oh yeah, let me check my Slayer task real fast. How many do I have of those? Actually, I don't think I did that many on this account. I actually probably am lower than my main account. Oh, I'm exactly the same that I just started today. Well, it's probably not worth me wasting time on that because the other one is way more important. Menophytes, let's see. Lilies, how many lilies do I have? 14. I do not have anywhere near 50. Combat achievements. I have... Actually, that is the last threshold. Wow, okay, well, I don't have to worry about that. Collection log. Last one is 500, and the next one is 750, so basically I'm done with that one too. Wow, I'm on a roll today. And last is... Well, it just says do TOA, which I'm not doing TOA. So we're done. We're officially done with this account too. So I'm going to run over to Soul Wars, gear up, and then we boost. And we're going to be boosting for the next 3 hours. Yeah, it's going to be very, very fun. And I guess to help spice things along, here, let me because the song loves to bug out. I'm gonna quickly put in like actual like song. Let's see, RuneScape. Is there any loops? No one has a loop, really? 1 hour. Wow, no one actually has a loop. I have to make one? Are you shitting me? Ah, whatever. We'll do my my Zuck one. My Zuck one's better than anything anyways. Okay, let's do this. This could be probably loud. Nope, it's good. Okay, we'll leave it like that. So, on both accounts, I'm going to be doing the Soul Wars boosting. The points will go to my Iron account. because my iron needs any last bit of points before the league ends. Okay, that should be the max. It's close enough to the max. Put this down here, switch to ancients. And then ice barrage is the highest spell. Actually, I'll probably change it to blood barrage. Only because I may want to attack my main account while running. Okay, we are good. Let's begin. So join a clan chat. I think my other account's on my main account. Yeah, set a sorcerer. Oh, who are these people? Okay, everything's set. Okay, let's begin. Oh, I can't while wearing something on my back. Oh, I guess I have to take that off. I can't go with a follower. God damn it, leave me alone. Can't have nice things. Okay, we good. Let's challenge. And let's begin at the 1 hour and 30 minute mark. And that's basically it. Takes about 3 minutes per game, maybe 4 if I'm really slow. Then all I do then is run to the avatar. And then on the other account, I basically confirm if I want to leave at 79%. There we go, we leave, and then my iron gets like 150 points. 144, close enough. Okay, close enough. So now, let me see here. I could disable this, and I will turn off the music for that. And we could listen to Glory of Combat for an hour. Oh my, I'm just splashing like crazy. Oh, because I had the Missouri on, that's why. There's 25 mil! Yay, 200 points. Okay, so what's the next one? I guess I'll do range. Look at all these ethical gamers. Now let's see if we can catch up to them. Hi there, cat. How you doing? Yes, this music is bopping. Mainly because we're just doing something like over and over again, so I like decided to add this cool soundtrack to it. But yes, how you doing? Also, I pinged you saying how was your welcome back from your Japan trip. Nope, it is the next hour. We have about 2 hours left before the league is over. I'm alive and fair enough. I saw that I was confused because it came back before Thanksgiving. Well, you see, I've also been only streaming for the past 2 months straight, so I don't know what's been happening the past 2 months. I'm sorry. It's just literally been getting up, do this, do a few IRL things, and then back to streaming. But yes, unfortunately, all comes to an end today in about 2 hours. The league ends. I do remember you mentioning something about leagues and you could be occupied until the 10th. Yeah, basically today's 9th going to 10th because it ends on the 10th. Yeah. That's basically the rough estimate of when I'm available again. Although it's going to feel very weird because once the league is over, it's going to feel like this weird, like, almost like the post-anime depression thing. I'm going to, like, crash and, like, I'm going to feel that, that dread of it's over. It's over. And I hate that feeling. Whenever you're doing something else, or you like something, and then, like, it ends because it's over. Japan was fun, ate a lot of good food, bought cool stationery and anime merch and clothing. Cool, nice. That's me on my day off, so I don't want to go back to work. That's a mood. Wow, look at this set of sorcerer noob over there. What a noob. I see Mansor's response. He doesn't know what time it is, man. For you, might still be 2023. For me, it's still 2009. Oh, speaking of upgrading, I finally did it, but I have to actually like invest time to actually figure out how this stupid thing works. I got a phone. So after leagues is definitely something I need to like look into how to actually use. Yes. No longer Flippy McFlipperson, it's a touchy McTwitcherson. That sounds so evil. That sounds worse. Yes, I got a smartphone. Again, I have no idea how to actually use it, so I'll have to... Yes. We've been over this. It's been a meme on the server for a while. But yes, now I have a smartphone. Now, the thing is, I also was struggling to actually turn it on, because apparently it came with a cable called USB-C, which I didn't know that even existed. So I don't have anything to actually plug it in. So I had to like look up like, okay, what the hell is this cord? Like, what do I do with this thing? And yeah, so I had to like research how to actually use the stupid USB-C cord. So this is news to me. I'm inactive on your server. No! Well, lore. Well, ex-lore at this point. But yes, I mean, there was also some other technological things that people make fun of me on. I didn't know how to turn on my Switch for a few years. It was just sitting there, and I couldn't figure out how to turn the stupid thing on. So I can't believe this. This means everything you've been doing has been to the computer, not doing that. Yep, I've only been using computers. This is the funny thing. I'm more into computers than anything else. So when it comes to phones, I am dumb. I am really dumb when it comes to phones. Like, you're using Twitter and Discord for your phone, never on the phone app with Love My. Yep, exactly. It's only on the computer. YouTube the same, only on the computer. I mean, let's put it this way. It takes a long time for me to upgrade anything. If you just look at what happened with Windows 7 to Windows 10, yeah, that was, it took, okay, so how long have Windows 7 been out? Like 7, 8 years? I think it came out like 2015. I only upgraded last year, only because I was forced to. Just to clarify, you don't have anything on like an iPad or tablet. Nope, no tablet or iPad. Only computer and a laptop. Oh my god, I'm like literally like... Wait, actually I could probably get this by staff bashing something. Watch this. But I could get a 25 mil attack. Here we go. Oh wow, this person's a gamer. There we go. Bam! 25 mil. We're done. Yay! Okay, let's see what's next. 25, 25. That's already done. Actually, I don't think doing range is actually worth it because I think the XP is slower. So, yeah, it's slower. So, looks like I am going to do strength and attack for 35 mil now. I think that's the best thing of my points. Because we have about 2 hours left before the servers close. So, we're about an hour in. Actually, should pretty good XP. Let's see. How have you survived the modern age? You are worse than the old people that I deal with at work. At least have a smartphone, even though they bang their knobby fingers on the screen like it. Yeah. I mean, half of it's it costs a lot of money, and then the other half is that unless I'm forced to do it, I'm not gonna do it. And I'll be honest, so the phone that I got was pretty much a gift from Christmas, because everyone knew I was notoriously with only a shitty phone. So they're like, okay, no, screw it, we're gonna just buy you a phone. It's only a mid-range, it's not like, you know, super expensive, so it's like maybe like 300-ish, maybe at 400 at most. So yeah, it's a budget phone. I think it's a budget phone. It's a good budget phone apparently, from what the people say. Boyd helped pick it. Oop, the song is over. That was 1 hour's worth. Oh, time to loop at the song. Oh yeah. So we have been at this for 1 full hour. So you got fed up your old phone. Yeah. But yeah, it is currently, was it a Samsung Galaxy A54? That's the name of the phone I got. But of course, the second half of the equation is actually figuring out how to use the darn thing. And like I mentioned before, it came with just the cord. It didn't come with the adapter, so I had to go and figure out how to charge the stupid thing. So that was an endeavor in itself, because I'm like, okay, I have nothing that connects to its USB-C cord. Like all the other ones I had was like, you know, USB-A, you know, micro, mini, whatever the hell it's called, and like no adapter worked with the USB-C. And I think they assume, I mean, this is the funny thing, they assume people already had the cords and stuff from previous phones. I'm like, well, this is the one case that you assumed wrong, because I don't have anything from any generation prior to. Well, let's see. Well, I'm a Samsung user, but I don't know anything about that version. If you have the questions, you're able to answer. Well, yeah, it came out I think last year. So, like I said, that's the mid-range. That's not like their flagship thing. It's their basic one. I mean, it should still perform way better than, you know, any phone I had. That's for sure. So it's also a good stepping stone, like figuring out like how a phone's supposed to be phony. Last year, yes, 2023. Because technically we're in 2024. I think we're in 2024. I don't know, I haven't checked the calendar yet. Just kidding. You got a phone in 2022. What was your prior phone then? Like, when was the last time you got another phone? So you only had a phone for 2 years? Wow. Did it break or you just wanted to upgrade? You upgraded? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe in the future, if I figure out how phones work, and maybe depending on the intensity of whatever I need a phone for, may upgrade, but also, you know, the real phones cost like $1,000. And I'm like, that's a little too much. Oh, it's funny because when Void was giving me his numbers, whatever, he was just casually, you know, just listing out things that he bought for like $1,000. Like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be buying a phone that's that expensive. I'm sorry, Void. We're looking for a little lower. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I forgot to. Yeah. I was like, why he's not taking any damage? I forgot to actually store the stupid thing. Oh, that's a waste of like 2 minutes. There we go. I missed a step. But yes, Cat, getting the phone, I could finally do something I always wanted to try. Minecraft on mobile. I was wanting to actually buy on the Switch. I'm like, I feel like if I was to just do a mobile thing on the Switch, I'm also just buy a phone at that point. Switch is probably better than the phone version. Maybe. I don't know. Samsung does trade into depending on the condition of your phone is and the model reflect the amount of money you can get back towards the purpose. Well, here's a question. When they do that, do they take the phone? Like all the data inside of it, or what's up with that? Because I feel like that's a double-edged sword. Because if they could take the data, then that's also kind of sussy. No, once you get a new phone, back the data up so you can transfer it. Wait. No, once you get a new phone, back the data up so you can transfer to your new phone. Once you do that, you can factory reset the old phone. Oh, okay. Well, oh wait, so that means, but wait, how would you get the phone if you could trade it in if they need the phone right then and there? Do you get it? Do you get a transfer right at the store before you get the discount? I don't know how it works. It just sounds very confusing. Because if you could trade in your phone, but you could swap in the data beforehand, how would you do that if you can't get the phone yet until you swap it in? So basically when you order online, you can choose the phone you want to buy and then trade in. Then when you receive the new phone and know, you can transfer the old phone data to the new phone. Once you're done, factory reset the old phone, pack it in shipping, and send it back with a mail address. Normally we see instruction on how to do with old phones once you receive the new phone. Ah, okay, so they do acknowledge about the data. Okay. Allegedly, of course. Because, technically the data, even factory set, could still be obtained from the previous thing as long as it's not completely wiped. Which I'm not sure how phones work. I know hard drives you could do that, but I'm not sure how phones could work. If it's actually wiping out the data. I don't know. I guess if anything, just get a magnet and just wipe everything that way. That would really wipe everything. Okay, well at least that's good to know in the future if I ever get a new phone. But yes, like I said, I am a noob when it comes to phones. I have no knowledge on phones. Don't tell me, please tell me you're gonna at least get a phone case. Doesn't even need to be a fancy one, just regular phone. Yes, that's actually one thing that I did once I got the confirmation for the phone thingy. You know, researching to get a decent case and screen protector, which also took a while to ship in. So yeah. So basically, I haven't been able to play with the phone for like almost since Christmas. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be messing around with them more once the league is over. I prefer the wallet, booklet, case, the ones that you can put cards in, and then two covers. If you get, oh, actually, I was wondering because I can't find an actual name for this. Let me know if there's actually a name for it. Something that you could like strap on to your phone that you attach to your wrist, so that if you're holding it and it like falls off, and like at least it's caught by your wrist. You know what I'm talking about, right? Because I feel like that's something I may want to look into. Is there a name to it? Or is it just called, like, rope? Board. I used to have a case that had something like that. Yeah. I tried to find something. I just can't... If I could find a name for it, then maybe I could find a better search, but I just couldn't find anything. Rope. But yeah, like I mentioned before, it's was it Samsung Galaxy A54? I typed in, I DM'd you. Well, there you go. Make it easier on yourself. And if you can find a phone thingy that can attach it, let me know. Or phone case that can attach it, let me know. Or maybe even like a universal generic one. I don't know. Maybe it's something that goes like inside the phone case that like comes out so that it's it wraps around. I don't know. I don't know how this thing works. I'm a noob at phones. There is a company that makes cool phones, unfortunately not that I like. I think your model isn't support of them, but they have a strap-on base case like that. Are you sure? Double check the thingy with the thing I just sent. Words. With the model I just sent you, because it is quote unquote a newer phone. Because I feel like they would have had it by now. In fact, you can probably link me to the website if you can, or the company name, but whatever it's called. Yeah, look, they support the Galaxy Flip Phone series. Okay. Ooh, fancy. Pacified. Wrist strap, phone strap. Okay, thank you. If you can find a case that allows the attachment like that, you should be able to buy something like that and attach it. Okay, cool, thanks. They also have crossbody strap. What's a crossbody strap, huh? I guess you have to show me a picture example on that one because I don't know what that is. Ah, okay. I see. So it's almost like a purse or like a fanny pack-ish, right? Okay, got it. Thanks. Now, granted, I probably won't go that far, because that also means that your phone is just like literally out in the open. Yeah, let's do 1,000 points. Here we go. Bang! 7.86 mil. Unfortunately, I'm still missing a few. Damn it. I was meant to be painting and your whole phone relevant revelation has completely derailed me. Yep. People are like, what? You're just now getting a phone? It's like last year, what? You're just now upgrading to Windows 10? By the way, do you plan on sharing any pictures that you took in Japan? Share with the class? I'll put this in pictures and memes. Okay, cool. Yay, 35. Another 200 points. Gonna take a bit to compile them, that's fine. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of cool pictures. I just instantly see Mario and Link. Wow. Ooh, even more pictures. Oh, there's a video one. Oh, that's loud. Okay, maybe not on stream. No, it's fine. It was me that clicked on it anyways. Food pictures. Most of the videos are if you took at this miniature figurine museum, so it had animated little figurines. Nuts. I guess you're never too far away from art stuff. Food's important, yes. Food, wonderful food, glorious food, magical food. Yep, content for everyone else. Alright, though, this game is amazing. Look at this. I examined the red cape. It's the cape, but it's red. No way. And then when I examine the blue cape, it says, like a red cape, but blue. Very engaging description, yep. Okay, hopefully this is the last one for the points. Let's find out. And then I need to evaluate where I want to go. Do I want to keep on going for the... Actually, I don't think going for 50 mil is going to be smart. I think it's probably best I go for the range or the prayer one. Probably range is next, because then prayer's half the XP. Okay, this should be enough. Let's see. XP wise, let's go. So it's let's see, it's attack next. 1200 500k times 16. Bam. Oh my god, I was off by 800k. Okay, we'll go one more round. Yeah, I miscalculated by one game. I was off by 7 points. Okay, that should be this one. Fingers crossed. There we go. 35 mil attack. Okay, so now we work on range. In fact, I will do a quick intermission. I need AFK for a few seconds. Just get some water real fast, so don't mind me. I'm just gonna AFK for like 2 or so minutes. AFK for a little bit, got some water, all that fun stuff. Okay, so we are approximately 1 hour left until the servers go down, so we're gonna get the notification anytime soon. And then, yeah, the end. So I have 35, 35. I need to get this to 25 and this to 25 at least, and that's the last 200 points. And depending on how much time I have left for the server, I may go for at least 35 on the range. Oh boy, yep. It is getting close to that. We're so close to the end. Here, actually, here, let me quickly go check forestry real fast. I want to see if people are gathering around to do some last minute tasks. I'm on my other account real fast. I'm just running down the tree spots. Do I see people wood cutting? I see one person. I see two people. And that is all I see. Just two. Just, that's it. No one else. Let me think. Second spot. Is there anyone outside this portal? Nope. No one's there. People are dropping their stuff already. That's kind of funny. And the last location I could think of will be the Mage Training Arena. I don't think anyone's going to be chopping that, but just in case, I'm going to give it a shot. I think some people have decided to sleep. You know, that's true. So the thing is, okay, so basically I have to give some context here. So Leagues comes once a year, asterisk. Last year it came out, the last time came out a little later, so that means they pushed it back a full year. So basically this, from Leagues 3 to 4, it was actually 2 years. So this is the first time we got it for a while. So that's why everyone's so excited about it. Now, on average, it's 2 months, and whenever they did the previous leagues, it was on ranks based on performance. So basically, there is bronze, iron, steel, mithril, adamant, rune, and dragon. Dragon being the highest. Prior to this league, every single one of them was in its own bracket. So Dragon would be the top 1%, and then from there would be the top 3% for Rune, then top 5, then top 10, and then 20, 40, and all the way down to like literally if you just log in for like 10 XP, you're bronze, so you get the lowest one for the last tier. This time around, because they didn't want people to feel stressed out like that towards the end, that if we're going to be kicked out of a certain threshold, they made it static this time around. So Dragon is only 56,000. Once we hit that, that's it. You don't have to go any further except for points if you want to buy things in the main game. So that being said, and the last few weeks has been extremely empty because everyone's done with their points. So only people that want to continue on with like other tasks or whatever are still going. So that's why there's probably not a lot of people on the last day like compared to previously, because there's no incentive to try to reach the extra points before the servers close. I'm doing it because I want the points from my iron account. Yeah, it is a good and a bad thing. Good because, like I said, you don't have to stress out about getting into a rank that you want, which means like the top 1% of the dragon aren't, because in the previous leagues, people will hoard off their potential points for the very end. So you'll see like a huge spike on the threshold of how many points it takes to get into dragon, which means that some people that didn't have said stored points are going to be thinking that they're in the clear, but they're in reality not in the clear anymore. And then of course the downside with static rankings is that once someone gets their points, they're done. They don't have to go any further, and that means there's no incentive to play. So if you're finished within like 2 weeks of the thing ending, yeah, that's it. There's nothing else for you to do. There's no goal, there's no achievements except self-imposed goals. So if you wanted to say, I want to aim for 60,000 points and that'll be my cutoff, or I want to practice this other piece of content, that's on you. That's not part of, like, you know, the actual leagues. Hi there, Karma. So in around 4 minutes, we may get a notification. It is a very bittersweet moment, though, because it is the end. And like I said, it only, in theory, comes around once a year. It looks like someone's dropping their items already. Well, I unfortunately have to head off now since I am very sleepy. Good luck on leagues. Well, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for a little bit of the phone help. I'll look into that. Yeah. Nice to chat with you. And of course, like I said, I'll be back, quote-unquote, fully after leagues is over. And that means I'll come and look at the Arch channel thingy, the group chat we have, and see where we stand on what we have to do. Okay, anyways, good night. See you, bye. Okay. Where we stand, I think we're still sitting. We haven't even crawled yet. Okay, we're on the 30 mark. Is there gonna be a message? You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break. No. No, the grind colony. Yep. I mean, you only got 2 hours left before restarting the session. Yeah, and at that point the service will be down. You know, in the event that it's slightly past 2, yeah, I'm just gonna quickly hop afterwards. Just in case. That would suck. Like, imagine like the servers go down the moment the 6 hour hits me, and I don't get a chance to see the variant because it can't log back in after like the last 10 minutes of the servers going down. Okay, let's see here. Iron Seto. Current rank is 3052. And if we were to hop worlds or fast, I like how World 400 is gathering more and more people. It's at 250. Okay, we have reset the timer. And let's see what the rank is now. I jumped up 700, yay! Yippee! Okay, let's see here. What do we stand in terms of points? 800. Yeah, I'm gonna need more than that. I unfortunately didn't see many people chopping willows or any other place for forestry, so I don't think I'm able to get that task done. I got the bee, but apparently I can't even use it. I was chopping trees for like a good hour and a half and nothing ever popped out. If you can plant 169 flowers, I believe you could get those bees to come out. I wish I understood how the mechanics of forestry actually worked. It seems very confusing. I don't know why it seems confusing. There's just so many things when it comes to it. There it is. No, what's happening? The 45 min countdown begins. Well, so from the hype music all the way down to... Well, here we'll do one round of the hype music before we have to switch the tone. It is the end. And then now, the actual song plays. This, this feels like such a mood change, yep, because it's the end of the world. It's the end. Someone in the chat named Costco, yeah. He's in our clan, Costco. Okay, so this should be at least enough for the range, so let's give this a shot. Yeah, range is my next one. So 1,000. Oh, actually, I'm under. Holy, I am really under. So 690k. Basically, I'm just gonna round it to 700k. I need 8 games, I think. Actually, no, less than that. Sounds like a guy who can find anything. The irony, I think he finds nothing. He was always asking us questions. This is insane. It's ending. No. Actually, in about 9 minutes, I need AFK for just a short amount of time. But yeah. Everything should be fine though. It's gonna be a fast AFK, like maybe like 3 minutes. Uh, 38 minutes. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to do the prayer one. I may just want to stick with range. Were you able to finish finding the Seto drip? Oh, yes, I did. I got the full wizard outfit. I think I'm... Wait, I actually don't know if I got my irons. I know I got my main account. I think I was missing the top of my iron. I'm actually curious real fast. Did I get it? Easy clues. Nope, I was missing the top. Main account has it though. Just shirtless set it on the second. Yay, there we go. Our final, this most likely is the final one. I don't think I'll have time for the prayer one. And this one is actually relatively slow compared to the melee ones. Whether I want to do it for 30 minutes, it is cutting it close, but I think I'm fine. I think if anything, I'll probably just attempt some forestry again. So yeah, I think we're done here. Yeah, let's go. So basically, main account is at 65,260 points. Iron is at 58,460 points. So I think either way, it's a win. Did as many as the task as I possibly could. Yeah. So let's try this out. Oh, actually, before I do, I'm gonna actually go on both accounts, and we're gonna gamble some pets, or capes for some pets. So actually, I'm gonna switch over to my main account now. We're gonna have that as the perspective for the rest of the stream. Okay. Oh yeah, see, there's the setter outfit. Bam. Woohoo! Okay. So now, on both accounts, we're gonna go gamble the pet, for the cape for the pets. So I have 2 right here. On my iron, I should have the infernal cape. There it is. And anything else? Oh, I know. Let's all look like absolute units here. Bam. Look at that. Aha. The drip. Whee! Okay, anyways, let's grab the thing to head over to more. Actually, I could use this. This is my only teleports. Bam! Oh, okay. Why here of all places? Huh. Apparently that's where it teleports. I thought it would teleport you like right here. Huh. That's a interesting teleport. Oh well. Live and learn, I guess. Oh, I guess it's close to the bank. I guess that's why. I guess that would make sense. Isn't there evil toads in the area? No, they're asleep. Oh wow! Oh my goodness! The first batch of items being dropped over here. Oh, look at that! Oh, they're despawning too. No, this guy's hard work is gone. It's gone. Oh, there he is. Oh, and he's gone. He was trying to gamble his pets and nothing happened. Do I get lucky? Exchange. Here we go. Say goodbye to the Infernal Cape one last time. Oh, looks so nice. I may have to actually go for it in the main game eventually. Oh, here we go. Yes. No pet for me. Unlucky. Okay, well, let's get my iron over here. Yep, he has to go the long way. Oh, actually, since he's already over there, I might as well just go do the fight cape one real fast. Cash in the fire cape. You know, lucky, and then the exchange cape. You know, lucky. Okay, here comes the infernal one. Look at everyone with their freaking... Everyone's just running around with their dragon trophies. Ah. Okay, here comes my iron. Let's see if he gets lucky. Good luck. No pet for me either, darn. Never lucky. I got an evil cup. Oh, I need AFK. I forgot about the thing, so I'll be right back. It'll take like 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Like I said, quick AFK. Oh, look at everyone turning in their capes. Okay, let me think here. Oh, right, I have one cape on this account, so I might as well quickly go turn this in. Look at that goofy walk. Okay, well, I guess on this account I'm gonna go chop stuff in forestry, and hopefully I get that random event the last minute. You walk like a penguin, yeah. Okay, here we go. Everyone's attempting. You know, lucky. It is kind of funny, like everyone thinks of the same thing. Just quickly go try to get the pet. I mean, there's bound to be at least one person that gets it. So, anyways, let me bank everything. Let me take a screenshot of my bank how it looked, because normally I try to keep a screenshot for the next few leagues. In fact, let me drop all the garbage real fast. Okay, there we go. So, first page, of course, is just the standard. Then we have the teleportation page, which I already removed the thingies on the other client. We have the Herblore tab. We have the food tab. Basically, Sharks and Chrome Ones saved us for the entirety of the league. We have the skilling tab. Friggin' stocks at the very end helps us get 35 mil fletching. We have the combat tab, the big juicy stuff. We have the loot tab, I guess you wouldn't call it that. Basically anything that's of importance from the loots is right here. And then the junk tab, which is 100% useless. All the stuff from the very beginning, almost 1,000 beginner clues obtained. What the frick? Pages I can't do because I don't have Fremennik. Books, I don't get them whenever I'm doing TOA. That's, I believe, for the Abyss. That's a useless item. A bunch of teleports from clues, ornament kits, yeah, other various items. So basically, junk tab. That's a lot, yep. Hi there, Casino. You're about to witness the end. Look, we have 18 minutes until the servers go bye-bye. It is bittersweet. It is ogre. It's all ogre. Okay, oh yeah, I should probably check, let's see here. Collection logs? Let's go down the list. Because basically the VOD is like a recording of progress for the league. Oh, that's right. Over 500 nexus. A lot of them was AFK, but still. A full green log of Seracnus. Almost a green log of that one. Is that why you're is that why you're playing countdown music? Yep, we're playing the last hour of Majora's Mask music. When the moon's gonna crash and destroy the world. That's basically how it is. In terms of luck, this league has actually been insanely lucky. Like, got an omelet. I got in the Seracnus pet on like 6k seat. On the other account, I got the friggin' Guardian. Yeah. It's like the one and only time this will ever be green log. I would never want to go back to this place ever again. But yeah, I don't think there's any more things to do. So now we just have to wait for the end of the world. I guess I'll stay to witness the end. Conveniently, I'll sleep soon. Yeah, basically just wait until the servers go down. That's the end. You're going to see how chaotic things are going to get with the people dropping their items. Yeah, here, let me pull up the thing real fast. Okay, I believe it's under Iron Set request. Yep, Iron Set. I'm just gonna quickly just scroll down, making sure there isn't anything I missed, because apparently I almost forgot to turn in the stupid Squirk items. I meant, yeah, we'll just start grabbing things to like look fancy. We'll grab the cup, of course. We'll get, I guess the omelet will be the most valuable of the pets. Let's see, anything else here? Let's grab this. Unfortunately, we just turned in the Infernal Cave, so we can't do that. Honestly, I think I should be fine with. Oh, that's right. I have the max cape. I could use that. Oh, wait a minute. I just thought of something. Can I actually use the max cape colors? Unfortunately, the only ones that I could do were actually the fire and the infernal cape. The other ones are regions I don't have. Oh, so much for that. I guess they're just wearing the normal cape. I'm surprised that I'm supposed to be asleep, but this feels too exciting to miss. Yep, and then once you see the ending, it gets even crazier. So yeah, 13 minutes left. There's nothing else to like really aim for. It is the end of times. It's like knowing that it's gonna end. What do you do in the last hour of your life? I guess I just wear this. And then for this, I maybe wear that. Oh, what the frick? My hand is being cut. What is this? My hand's not even attached to the trophy. What is this? Look, it's disattached. What? Yeah, look at this, look at this, look at this. My hands are disattached. Huh, I broke my wrist. I don't know how I did it. I broke my wrist. Okay, well, guess we'll wear this, and the last thing will be actually, I think that should be fine. Okay, let's head over to, I think the GE is gonna have the craziness. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is a little too much. I think hopefully my computer doesn't crash. I literally cannot move. I cannot move. Oh, oh, I should probably highlight items. Highlight ground items. Okay, well that turns off the fun part. Show highlighted items. Notify for highlighted drops. There we go. Turn that off. Okay, so hopefully now it works. Just making sure. Okay, let's put it back on. Okay, good. Okay, so hopefully it doesn't ping anymore. Oh my god, look at everyone! Everyone, the dragon only conga line. Look at that. Dun 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 dun. 10 minutes left, guys. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that. I can't even see what it is. Here, let's turn this off for a second. So this is how it looks without all the beams. And this is how it looks. RTX on, RTX off. The death spiral. Yeah, everyone with the dragon cups. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly set up the other account. I don't think I'm gonna get the forestry thing. It's not happening. I'm just gonna have to gear up. So on this account, what do I wear? Okay, first of all, I need the Temecan Shadow. Not the Temecan Shadow, the pet. Let's see, bank everything else. Let's see, what was the fancy thing on this account? Oh, a dragon. That's right. Dragon. I can will that. The DFS. Dragon plate legs. I'm gonna wear my wizard hat because why not? What was the best cape I had on this account? Oh, we stopped walking apparently. Oh, we see a bunch of twisted bows. It's so laggy. I can't even move. There we go. People breaking and shake my head. Okay, that's as close as cool I'm gonna get. Okay, on the other account I just fixed it. Oh, I look so weird. So this is real fast on my other account. once I get into position. So on my other account, this is how I look. Bam. I'm a full dragon. Whee! Okay, well, I'm trying to get this account to the chaos in the other place. So real fast, so this is how it looks without the craziness. With the craziness. This is how it looks without the craziness, and this is how it looks even further without the craziness. If I turn off entity hider, look, I can move again. You can see the items on the ground. Look at that, the Tuckman, the shadow. You got lava battle staff. You got all the staffs up there. You got a line of whips, drowsy rapier, imbued heart, rope. Wait, there was party cats? Oh, I guess someone was living in the event. Unless J-mods are spawning it right now. Ancient Hild. Armadillo chestplate. The Awakened Orbs. Oh, they're actually orbs. Look at that. This is insane to see. Torva. Twisted Bow. But yeah, it's been a fun ride. 2 months of this. I do enjoy it. It was pretty good. You know what? We're going to see chaos in both fronts. So that is my main account doing it at the GE, and here is my iron at Lumbridge. Lumbridge is almost as chaotic as the GE area. You can't even see anything that's happening over here. Look at that. Look at all these people. Trying to get the redemption prayer going. I should do it over here as well. Okay, so let me turn it back on. I'm going to end it off with my main account, because it's always been tradition to end it off with that. So we'll turn off entity hire, we'll get back to chaos. Left. Someone dropped the third age druid robe. $420. Here we go. You're almost done. Oh, good thing I remembered. I need to take a screenshot of my other accounts, bank. I'm doing it real fast. I should have enough time for the grand finale. Okay. Do you guys want the chaos? Do you want the text, or do you guys like it like this? It's up to you guys. How do you guys want to see it? Okay, here we go. Let's start ending it off. The end. Here we go, guys. And as tradition, The end. So that's it. The Trailblazer Reloaded League, Leagues 4, comes to an end. So that was a blast. 2 months of that. And yeah. So now servers are going to be down for a while. So unfortunately, this is where we ended off. Nothing we could do because the actual game is getting updated right now. So we ended off. Here, let me get the all high score stoof. So Iron Seto ended off with 58,260 points and a rank of 2,342. And then my main account, Seto Sorcerer, ends off with a whopping 65,260 points and rank 795. So if the 1% was still a thing, I think I still would have made it. That is good to know. Woohoo! Yay! that is good. Nate, of course, got into Dragon. We got Dan, who got into Dragon. Trying to think who else made it to Dragon. Brian Envy made it to Dragon. So everyone that was playing actively got it. Unfortunately, I think a few people fell short. Let me see where Gizzy ended off with. Gizzy was playing. He was 34,000 points. So he at least went past the last relic. I don't know what tier that is. That could be like mithril, maybe adamant at the most. But at least he tried. That's the thing. And of course he enjoyed it. He apparently was 17 levels off from maxing. Really? Gizzy was that close? Wow. Okay. Well, good job, Gizzy. Let's see. Well, unfortunately, now it is the end. So, thank you all for watching this. Thank you if you watched it from the very beginning, mainly Kensune. Anyone else that's tuned in, thank you for stopping by and watching any of the streams from the start all the way to the end. Well, unfortunately, we got to end it off there. Nothing we could do. Server's down. So, thank you for watching and have a good one. I'll talk to you guys later. See you next league. Bye.